Please be seated. Invocation.
நீராறும் கடலுடுத்த நிலமடந்து கெழிலொழுகும் சீராறும் வதனமென திகழ்வரத கண்டமிது தெக்கணமும் அதில் சிறந்த திராவிடனல் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு பிறை நுதலும் தரிதனரும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே தமிழனங்கே உன் சீரிலமை திரம்பியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே.
I invite Professor V.S. Kanchana Bhaskaran, Vice Chancellor, to welcome the gathering and introduce the chief guest.
Good morning. Honorable Chief Guest, Mr. Dr. Panivel Rajan Tyagarajan, Minister for Information Technology and Digital Services in the Government of Tamil Nadu, India. Honorable Founder and Chancellor of VIT, Dr. J. Viswanathan. Esteemed Guest of Honor, Mr. Shelly Salehin, Deputy High Commissioner, Bangladesh Deputy High Commission, Chennai. Respected Vice Presidents, Pro-Vice Chancellors, Registrar, members of Executive and Academic Councils and Finance Committee, Deans, Directors, Faculty, Staff, Convocation Committee members, the graduates, proud parents, and media friends. A very warm welcome to the 13th Annual Convocation Ceremony of VIT Chennai. Today is a day of immense pride and joy. Dear graduates, it is more than a ceremony. It is a heartfelt accolade to your journey, your dreams, and the boundless opportunities before you. As you step forward as global citizens, the world is looking up at you, your knowledge and compassion and your courage to make a difference to their lives. Congratulations to each and every one of you, the graduates and their families. My deepest gratitude to our faculty and staff for their untiring commitment to excel through this journey along with you. We are deeply honored by the presence of our Honorable Chief Guest, Dr. Panivel Tyagarajan. Sir, your tireless efforts in fostering a robust IT ecosystem, creating remarkable strides in embracing innovation, advancing digital governance, and creating opportunities, empowering citizens and businesses have strengthened Tamil Nadu's position as a global technology hub. Your journey epitomizes the ideals we strive to instill in our students also, and we are eager to hear your words of wisdom. We are profoundly honored and delighted to welcome our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Shelly Salehin, whose vision and dedication to strengthening the bonds of friendship as a bridge of goodwill for a brighter and shared future of our nations are truly commendable. To introduce VIT Chennai, established in 2010 as an off-campus of Vellore Institute of Technology, it offers 23 UG programs, 20 PG programs, and research programs in multidisciplinary areas of social sciences, commerce, science, law, engineering, technology, management, and fashion sciences and technology. From 10 schools, which are amply supported by 11 research centers, state-of-the-art library, campus-wide Wi-Fi network, games, and all the sports facilities. As a green campus spread across 200 acres, VIT has strong academic and research partnerships with 480 universities from 86 countries. The campus is thriving with 180 projects worth over rupees 50 crores, 9 crores through industrial consultancy alone, and corporate training with 779 published and 51 granted patents with this 2 technologies and 1 commercialized patent, demonstrating our excellent focus on academics research, and also sponsored research. VIT is accredited by NAC, National Assessment and Accreditation Council, with A++ grade in its 4th cycle in 2021. As per 2025 NIRF, VIT stands as the 14th best in research and university category, 16th best in engineering, and 21st in overall category. It is ranked among the top 691 world universities as per QS World University Rankings 2026, and at the top 150 in 2025 QS Asia ranking, and 16 subject areas of VIT are in the top 51 to 600 positions. And it is ranked 142 in engineering and technology in QS subject ranking of 2025. VIT is one of the top 2 institutions in India as per Shanghai ARWE ranking 2024. It's my privilege to introduce our chief guest. Dr. Panivel Thiagarajan serves as the Minister for Information Technology and Digital Services. Earlier, he served as the Minister for Finance and Human Resources Management in the government of Tamil Nadu. Dr. Rajan earned a BTech Honours in Chemical Engineering from NIT Trichy, MS Operations Research, and a PhD Human Factors Engineering and Engineering Psychology from the State University of New York, and an MBA Finance from MIT Sloan School of Management. During his stint as Finance Minister, Honorable Chief Minister of Tamil Nadu nominated him to the GST Council as a GST Council member to represent the government of Tamil Nadu. Dr. Panivel Thiagarajan was also a member of the group of ministers GOM on System Reform Standing Committee and Casinos, Race Courses, and Online Gaming as nominated by the chairperson of the GST Council, Honorable Union Minister for Finance, Government of India. He has been the MLA for Madurai Central Constituency in the 15th from 2016 to 21 and 16th 2021 to 26 Legislative Assemblies of Tamil Nadu. Earlier in 2016, he was elected as an MLA on a DMK ticket on his maiden attempt. He served on the Tamil Nadu Legislative Assembly's Public Accounts Committee, and he was an executive member of the Tamil Nadu Chamber of the Commonwealth Parliamentary Association. In June 2017, he was appointed as the founding secretary of the newly formed IT wing of the DMK, and he built the party's technology platforms and a cadre of several thousand office bearers across the state. Dr. Rajan previously worked as an international investment banker for many years in trading, market sales, and management roles at Lehman Brothers and Standard Chartered Bank, where he last served as Senior Managing Director, Financial Markets. Before banking, his career also spanned academia, agriculture, consulting, manufacturing, and research. Dr. Rajan has traveled to about 60 countries across major continents. His political and policy views are significantly shaped by his observation of both the diversity of cultures around the world and the universality of human values. Dr. Rajan represents the 4th generation of his family's engagement in the Dravidian movement, and he is a 3rd generation elected representative, following in the footsteps of his grandfather, Tamilvel Sir P.T. Rajan, former minister and chief minister of the Madras Presidency, and his father, P.T.R. Panivel Rajan, former speaker of the Tamil Nadu Legislative Assembly and a minister of the government of Tamil Nadu. His ancestor, M.T. Subramania Mudaliar, served as vice president of the South Indian Liberal Federation at its inception in 1916. We welcome you, sir. Thank you.
I invite Professor T. Tyagarajan, Pro Vice Chancellor, Vellore Institute of Technology, Chennai, to introduce the guest of honor.
Honorable Chancellor, sir, Honorable Minister, respected guest of honor, respected Vice Presidents, Madam Vice Chancellor, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, respected parents and my dear young graduates, very good morning to all of you, and I join our Vice Chancellor Madam in welcoming the 13th annual convocation in this great campus. It's indeed a very unique honor and rare privilege for me to introduce the guest of honor for the august audience here. Mr. Shelly Salihan, the Deputy High Commissioner at the Bangladesh Deputy High Commission in Chennai. Hailing from Dhaka, Bangladesh, Mr. Salihan began his journey in the Bangladesh civil services in 2005, dedicating himself to diplomacy and international engagement. Over nearly 2 decades, he has held important positions both at home and abroad, reflecting his leadership, versatility, deep commitment to strengthening Bangladesh presence at the global stage. At the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, he worked across significant desks, including the Far East, international organizations, America Pacific and counterterrorism, and protocol. His contributions extended to recruitment, training, organizational development, helping shape the next generation of foreign service officers. Mr. Salihan's international career is equally distinguished. Between 2011 to 2013, he served as a Senior Assistant Secretary handling United Nations matters. He was then posted to Geneva as Counselor at the Permanent Mission of Bangladesh to the UN from 2013 to 2016, actively representing his country on multilateral platforms. Later, he served as a counselor at the Embassy of Bangladesh in Ankara, Turkey. On his return, he became a director in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, first overseeing the America and later the personnel, policy and organization. Since July 2021, he has been serving with dedication as a Deputy High Commissioner in Chennai, fostering stronger ties between Bangladesh and India. Behind this successful career lies a remarkable academic foundation. Mr. Salihan first trained as a medical doctor, completing his MBBS from prestigious Sailet Mag Osmani Medical College. His medical training instilled values of discipline, precision, and compassion, qualities that continue to shape his approach to public service. His passion for global development led him to pursue a Master's in Population Sciences from Dhaka University, graduating with first-class distinction. This study gave him valuable insights into the issues of population, public health, and sustainable development. He then earned a Master's of Arts in International Relations and Diplomacy from Australian National University, graduating again with distinction. This provided him with exposure to global policy frameworks, multilateral negotiations, and cross-cultural diplomacy, preparing him for these international assignments. This rare combination of medical knowledge, demographic expertise, and diplomatic training equips him with a uniquely holistic perspective on global challenges, from humanitarian crisis, public health, disarmament, and international cooperation. In addition, Mr. Salihan has enriched his expertise with advanced training at leading institutions. These include the Foreign Service Academy in Bangladesh, the Clengendal Institute in Netherlands, the UNITAR Hiroshima in Japan. He also participated in the United Nations Fellowship on Disarmament, which took him across Geneva, Vienna, Kazakhstan, China, Japan, and New York, broadening his understanding for non-proliferation and human law. Respected members of the faculty, as we gather here today for this convocation, it is an honor to welcome a leader who has represented his country with a distinction across continents while fostering dialogues, collaboration, and knowledge exchange between nations. His life journey is an inspiring reminder of how education, research, and continuous learning can shape visionary leaders. For us as educators and scholars, his example reaffirms that learning is not confined to classrooms or laboratories, but can transcend boundaries to create lasting social, diplomatic, and humanitarian impact. May I request all of you to join me in extending a very warm welcome to our esteemed guest of honor, Mr. Shelley Shalin, Deputy High Commissioner of Bangladesh, with a round of applause.
I request Honorable Chancellor and Vice Presidents to honor the guests. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to request you, sir, to deliver the presidential address and declare the convocation open.
Our chief guest of today for the 13th annual convocation of VIT Chennai, Dr. Palnivel Thiagarajan, Honorable Minister for Information Technology and Digital Services, Government of India, our guest of honor and the Deputy High Commissioner of Bangladesh, Mr. Shelley Shalin, Vice President Mr. Shankar Viswanathan, Vice President Dr. G.V. Selvam, Vice Chancellor Dr. Kanchana Bhaskaran, Pro-Vice Chancellor Dr. Thiagarajan, Director Chennai Campus Dr. Satyanarayanan, Pro-Vice Chancellor and Registrar from Vellore, our Academic Council members, professors, parents, and my dear graduates. So good morning to you. I am happy that 6,500 odd students are going to get the degrees today, both bachelor's, master's, and PhD. I would like to congratulate all the graduates and also the parents, because you are joining the club. Among the 145 crores of Indians, only 10% are graduates, and you are joining the elite club now. I wish you all the best for your future. I am happy Dr. Palnivel Thiagarajan has accepted our invitation to be here as a chief guest amidst his multifarious functions. As it was introduced here, this is the fourth generation. Of course, among them I know 3 generations. As a student, I have met his grandfather, who was the former Chief Minister, P.T. Rajan. Of course, his father, Palnivel Thiagarajan, and myself were good friends. When I became Member of Parliament, he became Member of the Assembly. Later on, he was Speaker and then Minister. I am happy that what shall I say, Normally, it's not possible to get such a family. He is blessed with a glorious, great family of P.T. Rajan, and he is here. And I am also happy that the Bangladesh Deputy High Commissioner is here to address us as a guest of honor. We know the importance of education. Now we want to become one of the developed countries of the world, at least by 2047. It is possible only with education, particularly higher education. If we are going to lagging behind in higher education, we cannot become a developed country. At present, our gross enrollment ratio is only 28%, whereas in all the advanced countries, particularly the large economies, where we are happy that we will be one among the 4 or 5, they are all between 60% to 90%. So it is all the more important that we should attach importance to education, and both union government as well as state government should spend on education, more on education. Even though the recommendation has been for a long time that 6% of the GDP should be spent on education, it always hovers around 3%. And among them, 75% is spent by the state government. The rest is only done by the union government. I am always unhappy that the allocation in the union budget is very low for education this year. Out of 55 lakh crores, only 2.5% is allotted for education. I hope in the future it will be increased, because the national education policy talks about taking this 28% to 50% GER. It means we'll almost double the number of students who are studying. More students have to be admitted. And we want support for the poor and the middle class students. Otherwise, we cannot become a developed country. And we are always comparing ourselves with the top economies. We are one among the top 5. Now we say we are in the 4th position, overtaking Japan in 2025. But what about their per capita income, our per capita income? No doubt we are growing. The total GDP is growing, but the per capita is nowhere near the top economies of the largest economies of the world. And another thing is that we should be able to teach the people. They must be aware of their duties as well as their rights, because many of them are aware of their rights but not duties. Take, for example, paying of taxes. Tax evasion, corruption, and black money are our national diseases. How many of us pay income tax? In India, only 2% pay income tax. If you take the other countries, the larger economies, 57% pay income tax in Japan, 43% in US, 40% in Germany, 10% in China. We pay only 2%. That's how the economy is going. And also, there is so much inequality in our society. I want our youngsters to know about this, because you are going to be the future citizens, future leaders, wherever you are, whether you are in the government, private, or industry, or business. You should keep this in mind, because whatever growth takes place, it should reach all. Among the 145 crores, 120 crores in the low-income group. Only 20 lakhs of them are in the high-income group. The rest of them are in the middle class. And as far as per capita income is concerned, ours is only $2,800 or $2,900. When you compare with the other large economies, it is $89,000 in US, $58,000 in Germany, $36 in Japan, and $13,000 in China, whereas we are in $2,800, $2,900. So we have to go a long way in improving the per capita income of our citizens. That will be possible only if you have an opportunity to go for higher education and an opportunity to work. That's where we are lagging behind. Our Prime Minister often says that we should purchase Indian goods, but it takes a long time because still we are importing so much from other countries. It means that those who are going outside the country, I would request them to invest in India itself. whether as an investment or for deposit, they go out of the country. And if all of them spend their money in India and start industries, it will be a very big step for India to become a developed economy. And all our youngsters will get enough job here. Now they go abroad for either for studies or companies. In fact, we would very much like to retain them, some of them as teachers. But it's very difficult to get teachers from our own students because all of them go for industries, business, or go abroad. I hope someday we will be also able to attract all good students as good teachers. And I'm happy that you are all taking your degrees today. I would like to congratulate the parents. But for the parents, you would not be here. It is not the government which sent you here. It is the parents who are spending money for you. And they must be really happy. And take care of them. Take care of your parents, your grandparents, etc. because they are the real gods for us. And I would like to congratulate again the parents for bringing them, your sons and daughters here. And I thank the minister especially for having accepted invitation to be here. Now I declare the convocation open. This convocation of Vellore Institute of Technology, Chennai, has been called to confer the PhD, MBA, MCA, MTech integrated, MS integrated, MTech, ME, MSc, LLM, BTech, BA LLB honors, BBA LLB honors, BBA honors, BCom honors, and BSc degrees awarded by the Vellore Institute of Technology upon the graduates who have successfully passed the examination held for the purpose and have been certified to be worthy of the same.
I now invite the guest of honor, Mr. Shelly Salehan, Deputy High Commissioner, Bangladesh Deputy High Commission, Chennai, to deliver his address.
Thank you. Honorable Chancellor, Dr. G. Viswanathan, today's chief guest, Dr. Palanivel Thiagarajan, Honorable Minister for IT and Digital Services, Government of Tamil Nadu, respected Vice President Thiru Shankar Viswanathan, Vice President Dr. V.G. Silvam, Vice Chancellor Dr. V.S. Kanchana Vaskaran, Pro Vice Chancellor Chennai, Dr. T. Thiagarajan, thank you for introducing me. I found it unbelievable to see me in the mirror the way you introduced me. Thank you. Thank you. Pro Vice Chancellor Vellore, Dr. Parthasarathi Mallik, distinguished faculty members, proud parents, and most especially, dear students, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for this warm welcome, and thank you for the immense honor of standing before you today. It is always a joy to attend a graduation ceremony, especially when I am not the one being tested. I am also deeply honored to share the dais today with our chief guest, who is not only one of the most distinguished members of the cabinet, but also a highly respected figure within the diplomatic community and beyond. Let me begin by congratulating each one of you, students, families, and faculty, for reaching this milestone. You have completed rigorous academic programs in one of the most demanding environments. Wonderful campus of VIT, truly a place to learn and where you got the chance to grow. In fact, the amazing figures that I heard speak loud about VIT. You have done so in a time of rapid global change, from pandemics to geopolitical shocks, from AI revolution to trade tensions. And you are still here, still dreaming. That's the real resilience. That alone deserves celebration. Today is a milestone, one that belongs not only to you, but also to your families, your professors, and all those who supported you along the way. Convocation speeches often come with life advice. I will try not to spare you with a list of 10 things to succeed in life. Instead, please allow me to share a few reflections from my own journey. Some of you may be living here with a very clear vision of your next step. Some may feel uncertain. Let me share with you a diplomatic secret. Uncertainty is not a failure. It's a freedom. My own path was anything but linear. I began my career studying medicine. I later worked with international organizations and eventually joined the Foreign Service. So, if you are feeling unsure about your path, take heart. Confusion is sometimes just clarity in disguise. My journey was not a straight path, but it was mine. And that's what matters. Your journey is yours. Let me share a story. When I was being posted from Dhaka to Geneva, my Director General asked me to recommend names for my replacement. I confidently suggested a few and said they are good officers, could be good replacement. My DG, Director General, looked at me and said, I did not ask for good officers. I asked for sincere ones. That stayed with me. Skills are important, but sincerity is what people remember. Please allow me to share one last analogy, something I often recall from international tender process. You are perhaps aware that companies usually submit two envelopes, one with technical specifications and the other one with financial bids. If a company fails the technical review, their financial bid is not opened. It is usually returned as sealed. Humans are like that too. Our first envelope is our character, and the second one is our talent. On a personal note, this convocation holds a special meaning for me as well. This happens to be my final official engagement in Chennai, as I prepare to depart Chennai for my next assignment in Sydney tomorrow. I could not have imagined a more inspiring way to conclude this chapter than standing in front of the brilliant, energetic future of this country and the world. As you step into your next chapter, take your equations, your experiments, your algorithms, and pair them with patience, kindness, and vision. So, to the class of 2025, congratulations once again. And don't worry, real life has fewer exams, but a lot more assignments. Thank you once again, to VIT Chennai for having me here today. Thank you.
I now invite the chief guest, Dr. Palanivel Thiagarajan, Honorable Minister for Information Technology and Digital Services, Government of Tamil Nadu, to deliver the convocation address.
The respected founder and Chancellor of VIT, Dr. G. Viswanathan, my good friends, Vice President Shankar Viswanathan and Dr. G. V. Selvam, our guest of honor who has given such a wonderful address, Mr. Shelly Salehin, the departing and to be greatly missed Deputy High Commissioner of Bangladesh, whose tenure here made meaningful impact on our ties and became a valued member of our community. We are going to be very sorry to see him go. We wish him great success in his new assignment in Sydney. The many senior members of the administration of VIT, both overall, Chennai, Vellore, the esteemed faculty, the justifiably proud parents, and above all, the graduating students of today. My heartfelt greetings to you, congratulations, best wishes, and good morning. First, I have to thank the Chancellor and the Vice Presidents for inviting me to this event. I learned that I'm the first state minister to come and be chief guest at a convocation, which is a great honor. For me, a greater honor is that I almost feel like a member of the family. The Chancellor has been such a profound mentor to me, well-wisher, always supporting me in my career. And so I feel this is a great opportunity to come back as a member of the family and participate in this event. The concept of education is core to the Dravidian ideal. For people like me who have been mentioned as the fourth generation of my family, the notions of social justice, equity, all start at the root with equal access to education and the path for anybody to be whoever they want to be through acquiring the right kind of education. In that sense, I must first commend the Chancellor for his deep vision starting many, many decades ago, now running up to almost 100,000 students a year and many thousand graduates a year. He has changed the face of education in Tamil Nadu and through his campuses in other parts of the country, the face of education in the whole country. I was very pleased to note that he recently received an honorary doctorate from the Rochester Institute of Technology in New York, very close to where I spent many years of my life, and I congratulate him for that. And also, he has a side which is beyond VIT and beyond education. He's a great proponent, he's a great promoter of the Tamil language and of the Tamil community around the world. And I have attended with him the Federation of Tamil Associations of North America last year. And this year I was very delighted to hear that he was also the recipient of a Notable Person Award for the Tamil community. So I congratulate him for that also, and I'm grateful that he's being recognized. Education is a notion that everybody can support broadly. We have seen things like the NEP, we have seen the ambition of 50% gross enrollment in tertiary education. In Tamil Nadu, we have achieved it because we have seen education, as I say, consistently for more than a century as the key to good societal outcomes. Back in 1921, in the first Madras Legislative Council and Ministry of the Justice Party under Dayaki, the legislation for compulsory elementary education for both boys and girls was laid in 1921. At the core of the notion of education has to be universal access. By universal, I mean all genders, all communities, all religions, irrespective of where you come from, how you differ, you must be given a chance at education. That is what separates the winning economic outcome areas, whether they're states or countries, from those that fall behind. Even in a country like India, what distinguishes the South broadly relative to many of the states in the North is that a lot of young people are not in the school system in the North. I have often said in many instances, and I say it here again, the future of India will not be determined primarily by how well the southern states, who are less than 15-20% of the population, do. We are doing well, we will continue to do so, even after the reversal of certain globalization excesses, we will continue to do relatively well. The future of this country, weighted average outcome of this country will be determined by what percentage of young children in the poorer northern, western, eastern states are brought into the education net. If you want to achieve 50% gross tertiary education, you have to have close to 100% elementary education today. Only then is it feasible that in 20 years from now, they will be eligible to enter tertiary education. In particular, I think ensuring that women get equal access is vital. Many of you may have seen the statistic of real economic growth touching double digits again in Tamil Nadu after a decade. A lot of that has to do with the fact that women participate in the workforce in Tamil Nadu at much higher levels than they do in most parts of the country. In fact, in the industries that we have seen the greatest growth in the last 3 years, electronics assembly, leather and non-leather footwear, textiles, there are tens and tens of thousands of women who have got new jobs, and that has been the accelerator for us. So the first thing we need is universal access. The next is what kind of education? And I think the nature of education has changed a lot. If you look at the old days when it was relatively exclusive, when people like my grandfather studied in Oxford back in 1910, 1912, 1915, education was intended to make people humane, to make them erudite, to make them civilized. They studied history, they studied Latin, they studied art, they studied philosophy. And the path to a career was never really the intent of education because it was not universal, it was exclusive. The more we made it universal, the more we got people into the workforce, perhaps we have gone too far the other way, and most education is intended purely as a means to employment, purely as a skilling, as opposed to creating urbane, civilized, humane people. Some of that I think is going to reverse, but I want to point out that as I was driving here today, I went through the statistics of the total number of graduates in this convocation, and I noticed that overall the ratio is about 4,897 boys to 1,682 girls. But if I break that down into types of degrees and levels of degrees, I'm so happy to note that at the PhD level, out of 112, 73 are women. At the sciences and humanities, out of 54, 49 are women. So if I keep going down this ratio, I find that at the undergraduate level, the ratio is almost 3.5 to 1 boys to girls. By the time it comes to the postgraduate level, it's about 1.5 to 1. And by the time it comes to the research level, women outnumber men 2 to 1. That is a sign of a healthy progress of a healthy society. It bodes well for our country and for our state. I also want to say that I'm so impressed and so happy that an institution that has the name VIT, Vellore Institute of Technology, actually has so many schools in the humanities, in business, in fashion, in law, in so many what one would not consider core technology subjects. it is vital. I was reminded that my own alma mater, MIT, also does the same thing. Though it's called the MIT Institute of Technology, in fact, one of the best classes I took there was a course in literature, and it has a fantastic literature department, MIT. Most people don't know that. So part of providing education beyond universal access and technical skill is providing well-rounded human beings, people who actually have the softer skills and understanding of social and societal concepts. Particularly true, I would say, in the age of AI. We have seen two major trends in the last 40, 50 years. One, in an industry where I was, which was the financial services industry, because of globalization, because of the age of derivatization and securitization, we saw a lot of talent that otherwise should have gone on to fields like science and medicine and art and philosophy ended up in finance. It just paid too well for people to ignore it. Well, the global financial crisis and a lot of regulations have changed some of that, but more, the age of technology has changed that. Almost everybody ended up being some form of software or computer scientist. If you look at the thousands and thousands of engineering graduates, starting with my own batch, 1987 NIT, the amount of people who stayed in the core discipline, let's say chemical or civil or mechanical, was minuscule, and most people end up being some form of technology person in terms of IT, software, hardware, development, something. AI is going to change all of that. We are going to see that the machines can write their own code, the machines can automate much of the work that was being done by humans at the low level of IT services. And so we are going to find that it is a reversal to the notion of deep knowledge in the core sciences, in the humanities, in logic, in law, because no machine can ever replace the societal constructs that we have. With the best AI in medicine, I will still need a doctor to certify its result. Society will not accept a machine making the diagnostics. The amount of AI that is out there, we will need a lot of ethicists, a lot of model validators, a lot of people who are able to process the output of the automation of AI and still make it certifiable and viable for societal use, for human use. So it is going to change the nature of work, not immediately, but over the next decade or 2 decades. And I think I would do well to say that whatever the internet did for democratization of knowledge, AI is going to do for the democratization of careers. You will no longer need to know some great programming language to be able to get the machine to aid you in improving the functionality of whatever field or profession you are in. The machine will write its own code. You just have to be able to tell it what to do. This brings a lot of interesting opportunities. As the guest of honor so rightfully said, many of us may already be clear and many of us may be uncertain. My own career follows the path the guest of honor said. I did many different things in many different places. In some ways, I followed the opposite path of the Chancellor, who did his many years in public service before coming to the field of education. I did many years in corporate and consulting work before I came to public service. But it just goes to show you, again, echoing the guest of honor, every path is different, every life is different. Write your own kind of vision, follow your own dreams. And I would say a few words of advice in closing, that of course change is the only constant. For all of us at all time, everything is changing. The key is to keep learning. I bring to your attention the Chancellor who went back for the AMP in Harvard University, Harvard Business School, decades after he was already successful as a politician and as an educationalist. And I call myself a lifelong student. And every day, if I have not learned something new, I don't think it's been a fruitful day. You must develop resilience. All of us will have better days and worse days. Nobody's life is continuously smooth. One of the reasons a lot of educational institutions encourage participation in sports is that life is a lot like that. No matter how good you are as a tennis player or how good your team is at cricket or football, some days you win and some days you lose. No victory is permanent. No loss is irredeemable. So you must have the resilience. And when you win, you must remember that so many variables went into it that you should have humility. And when you lose, you should remember that nobody has ever gone through life without loss. No loss is permanent. With those words of advice, let me congratulate all of the degree graduates this day, this year, all of the special rank holders and certificate winners and research graduates. I hope you all go on to have wonderful careers, great impact, first in your own life, then in your families, and then in society. I hope you will make your alma mater proud. I was reminded as the Chancellor was speaking that when I was in the PhD program, almost all universities in the US had a rule. They would not, for the most part, hire their own graduates, PhD graduates, as faculty. And the logic went that if they got their PhD here, they must have had a professor who was already specialist in that field. Therefore, if I get another PhD who's specialist in that field, I'm basically narrowing the range of fields in which I'm specializing in this university. So I should try and get graduates from other universities rather than my own graduates as faculty. The exception to that was MIT. MIT went out of its way to find as many of its own PhD graduates to be professors, because MIT's philosophy was the world is of infinite possibility and curiosity, but the quality of talent that we generate here is second to none, and we'd be delighted to have our own graduates as faculty. It was along those lines, I think, that the Chancellor said, and I hope his words come true, that at least some of you will come back to be faculty, because the quality of an institution is determined as much by the culture, continuity, and quality of the faculty as anything else. So I wish all of you and the institution continued success. I thank everybody, starting with the Chancellor, for inviting me to this wonderful occasion, and I bid you a good day. Thank you.
I now invite Professor T. Tyagarajan, Pro Vice Chancellor, Vellore Institute of Technology, Chennai, to announce the top 3 rank holders of School of Advanced Sciences, School of Civil Engineering, School of Computer Science and Engineering, School of Electrical Engineering, and request the Chief Guest to issue the certificates and the Chancellor to present the medals to the candidates.
School of Advanced Sciences, BSc Mathematics, Kirti Menon. First rank. Second rank, Mr. S. Santosh. Third rank, Subham Kumar. MSc Chemistry, First rank A. Subhashri. Second rank Dia Thomas. Third rank Nivya Andrews. MSc Data Science Shada Mariam. Balaji N, second rank. Balaji N, second rank. Arshan Homi Dastur, third rank. School of Civil Engineering, VIT Civil Engineering, Badela Raja Reddy, second rank. Varsha, third rank. MTech Structural Engineering, first rank, Kanimori. Second rank, Ranchana Nair. Third rank, Shakti. School of Computer Science and Engineering, BTech Computer Science, Shankari Karthik. First rank, Shankari Karthik. Second rank, Aditi Jain. Smriti Vipin, second rank. BTech Computer Science, AI and ML. Second rank, Parthiba Mukhopadhyay. First rank, C. Vinita. Second rank, Parthiba Mukhopadhyay. BTech Computer Science, AI and Robotics. First rank, Pritam Datta. Second rank, Sugant S. Third rank, shared by two, Shashank. Shashank and Shakalya God. BTech Computer Science Engineering, Cyber Physical System. Vignesh, first rank. Prisha, third rank. MTech Computer Science and Engineering, Second rank, Arvind Raj. Third rank, Arjit Paul. M.Tech Computer Science, AI and ML. First rank, Venkatesh T. Second rank, Ranga Sai Pragya Ravikumar. Third rank, Nanduri Shriya. M.Tech Computer Science, Big Data Analytics. First rank, Swati Sucharita. Second rank, A. Varsha. Third rank, Pragya Boral. M.Tech Integrated Business Analytics. First rank, Pratyuma. Second rank, Shah Yash Mahesh. Third rank, Piyali Saha. M.Tech Integrated Software Engineering. First rank, Sam Prince Franklin. Second rank, Ganasala Sri Sai Prasanna. Third rank, Akshay S. Master of Computer Applications. First rank, Simran Gurung. Second rank, Pratik Setia. Third rank, Sarah Maria Toms. School of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, VIT Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Second rank, Manujat John. Third rank, Harsha Shekhar. M.Tech Electric Mobility. Third rank, British Mathur.
I now invite Professor Parthasarathi Malik, Pro Vice Chancellor, Vellore Institute of Technology, Vellore, to announce the top 3 rank holders of School of Electronics Engineering, School of Mechanical Engineering, VIT Fashion Institute of Technology, VIT Business School, and VIT School of Law, and request the Chief Guest to issue the certificates and the Chancellor to present the medals to the candidates.
Thank you. Good morning all. BTech Electronics and Communication Engineering, the first rank goes to K. Monisha. Second rank Sharad Chandra R. Now Sharad Chandran R. Third rank goes to Molly Sharan U. Now Molly Sharan. Next, BTech Electronics and Computer Engineering. The first rank goes to, second rank goes to K. Nandita. Third rank goes to Ryan Ranjit Abraham. The next third rank K. Darshini. Now MTech Embedded Systems. The first rank Kashmira Om Prakash. Second rank Ritvik Nair MH. Now Ritik Nair. Third rank goes to Sunil Kumar K. Now Sunil Kumar K. Next, MTech VLSI Design. The first rank goes to Janaki Gari Uma Sanjana. The second rank goes to Priyanka J. Now Priyanka. Third rank goes to Chauka Sri Tanuja. Now Sri Tanuja. Now BTech Mechanical Engineering. The second rank goes to Rutansh A. Shah. Third rank goes to Navangul Harsh Narendra. Now BTech Mechatronics and Automation. The first rank goes to Vinod Vasan. Second rank Devyam Y. Patel. Now Devam Y. Patel. Next is BTech Mechanical Engineering Electrical Vehicles. The first rank goes to Pranav D. Pranav D. Second rank Fevin Chris Asir J. A. Now Fevin Chris Asir J. A. the second rank. The third rank Vivek Kumar Prasad. Now Vivek Kumar Prasad. Next MTech CAD-CAM. The first rank goes to LG Prithvi. Now LG Prithvi. Next second rank goes to G Praveen. Now G Praveen. Next third rank Vijay Raj. Now Vijay Raj J. Next MTech Mechatronics. The first rank Joshua Praveen R. Now Joshua Praveen R. second rank Syed Ashfaq Ahmed. Syed Ashfaq Ahmed now. Next, ME Automotive Mechatronics, the first rank S. Pratap. Now S. Pratap. The second rank Ajay Sriram B. Now Ajay Sriram B. Next is VIT Fashion Technology, the first rank P. Harini. Now P. Harini. The second rank R. Akshaya. Now R. Akshaya. The third rank goes to Sherin Jai. Now Sherin Jai. Next, BSc Fashion Design. The first rank goes to R. Sudarshana. Now R. Sudarshana. Second rank goes to Diya. Now Diya. Third rank Deepta Rajesh. Deepta, third rank. Now Bachelor of Business Administration BBA Honors. The first rank goes to V. Kartika. Now V. Kartika. Second rank goes to Yagneshwaran T. Mannagudi. The third rank Shruti Shankara Narayanan. Now Shruti, the third rank. Next, Bachelor of Commerce BCom Honors. The first rank go to YL Shakti. Now YL Shakti. Second rank Awati Anish Kumar. Aswati Anish Kumar, second rank. Third rank Manish Kumar Jai Kumar. Now Manish Kumar, third rank. Next is Master of Business Administration MBA. The first rank Akshaya B. Now Akshaya B. Second rank Sweta B. Second rank Sweta B. Third rank Bhuvaneshwari CNA. Now Bhuvaneshwari. Next is VIT School of Law, BA, LLB. The second rank goes to Malavika SK. Now Malavika. And the third rank goes to Devadattan V. Devadattan V. Next is BBA LLB Honors. The first rank goes to TCA Varshini. Now TCA Varshini. Second rank Aditi Anil Kumar. Now Aditi. Third rank K. Deepika. Now Deepika. Next, LLM Corporate Law, the first rank, Parnika A. Parnika A. Second rank, Yashiga S. Yashiga S. The third rank, Vesita Valsa Viju. Next, LLM Intellectual Property Law, the first rank, K. Hariharan. K. Hariharan. And the second rank goes to Amma Abraham. Now Amma Abraham. Third rank, Vaishnavi SP Nair. Now Vaishnavi SP Nair. Next is LLM International Law and Development. The first rank goes to Amina Suraya Salim. Amina Suraya Salim. And the third rank goes to Vishwa V. Thank you. A big round of applause for all of them.
Let the candidates be now presented.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you Deepali Ashok Chowdhury and 112 others for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in different disciplines, who have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be duly qualified to receive the said degrees. School of Advanced Sciences, Stalin Mary R., guided by Dr. Indra Rajasingh. Karthik Raja R., guided by Dr. V. Ajita. M. Stephen, guided by Dr. A. Felix. Shweta S., guided by A. Felix. Edilarasan N., guided by Dr. A. Felix. Kalaimadi M., guided by Dr. Balamurugan B.J. Paul Emmanuel C.D., guided by Dr. Berin Green. S. Gajawali, guided by Dr. Berin Green A. G. Lavanya, guided by Dr. Devi Yamini S. Nivedita D, guided by Dr. Devi Yamini S. Vinola, guided by Dr. G. Vinita. Angamal S, guided by Dr. Hannah Grace. Shama Parveen, guided by Dr. Jayanta Paruri. Azizur Rahman A, guided by Dr. John Kennedy L. V. Padmapriya, guided by Dr. Kaliappan M. Malati Vishwanathan, guided by Dr. Kalyani Desikan. K. Shakti Devi, guided by Dr. Kalyani Desikan. J. Jhansi Rani, guided by Dr. Manivannan A. Bhuvaneshwari G, guided by Dr. Manivannan A. R. Kirtika, guided by Dr. Manivannan A. A. Murali, guided by Dr. Muthudangai. K. Agilan, guided by Dr. Parthiban V. R. Srilekha, guided by Dr. Parthiban V. Naveen, guided by Dr. Parthiban V. Jose S, guided by Dr. Parthiban V. Bhaskar A, guided by Dr. Parthiban V. He guided 5 graduates of PhD this year. Siraj Nisha, guided by Dr. Polimi D. Gomati N, guided by Dr. Polimi D. M. Hariharan, guided by Dr. R. T. Itraj. Ramu A, guided by Dr. Rajendra Kumar K. Rajeshwari S, guided by Dr. Rajesh M. Jnana Christi NB, guided by Dr. Revati GK. KM Ordanshia, guided by Dr. Revati GK. Priya H, guided by Dr. Shruta KDP. Nityanandam EK, guided by Dr. Shruta KDP. Raghavendra R, guided by Dr. Vidya V. Next we have from School of Civil Engineering, Pichai Raman S, guided by Dr. Arun Kumar A. Satya T, guided by Arun Kumar A. NK Karthikeyan, guided by Dr. Elevenil S. Talapa Reddy Suvan Kumar, guided by Dr. Yamini Srivelli. I. Next from School of Computer Science and Engineering, Nivedita M, guided by Dr. Asnath Viswa Famila. Veena Goban A, guided by Dr. Gracelyn Jasmine S. Neeraja R, guided by Dr. Janil Anbarasi L. Karthik RV, guided by Dr. Pandiraju V. Maria Nancy A, guided by Dr. Satyaraja Sekharan K. Sarvani Ananda Rao, guided by Dr. Sweetlin Hemalata C. Sudaroli D, guided by Dr. V. Muthumanikanthan. Next we have from School of Electrical Engineering, Nisha G, guided by Dr. Jamuna K. Ruby Vinci Roy F, guided by Dr. P. Fatima A. Valarmati AS, guided by Dr. Prabhakar M. Fazila Fatima, guided by Dr. Premalata L. A. Shiny Pradeepa, guided by Dr. Vaidilagam C. Next we have from School of Electrical and Electronics Engineering, P. Purnadhar Reddy, guided by Dr. Anas Fatima. Aswati M.A., guided by Dr. Jagannath M. S. Hemavati, guided by Dr. V.S. Kanchana Bhaskaran. K, guided by Dr. Lakshmi B. Kumar Rajasekaran, guided by Dr. Mohana Prasad K. Rama Vasant Adya Raju, guided by Dr. Susan Elias. Ajay Prasad KB, guided by Dr. Vetrivelan P. Next we have from School of Mechanical Engineering, Prasad Anand Jadhav, guided by Dr. Devanathan R. Mehul Vinodaroy, guided by Dr. Deva Prakasam D. Sandeep Hazara, guided by Dr. Janardhan Reddy K. Jay Kumar Selvan, guided by Dr. Manavala Srikanth. Abhishek Chandra Mohan, guided by Dr. Raghukiran Nandampilli. R. Venkateshwara Rao, guided by Dr. Sendil Kumar M. Moovari Rajesh, guided by Dr. Sivakumar R. Satokar Nilesh Nandakumar, guided by Dr. Venkatachalam G. Next from School of Social Sciences and Languages, Monizar ASP, guided by Dr. Ajit I. Vaishnavi S, guided by Dr. Ajit I. K. Rajita, guided by Dr. Alamelu C. Vijayasekaran P, guided by Dr. Alan G. David Paul S, guided by Dr. Alan G. Agalya Sri GS, guided by Dr. Bhuvaneshwari G. Amirta Varshini VR, guided by Dr. Bhuvaneshwari R. Deepika T, guided by Dr. Bhuvaneshwari R. Arya PJ, guided by Dr. Bhuvaneshwari R. Maria Baptist S, guided by Dr. Bhuvaneshwari R. Neetu MS, guided by Dr. Bhuvaneshwari R. Dr. Bhuvaneshwari R also is guided 5 graduates, PhD scholars this time. Amurtha SL, guided by Dr. Luke Gerard Christie. Rohini R, guided by Dr. Manalini. Jonah Angeline, guided by Dr. Maya Ratna Sadapapati. Pa Kayalvidi, guided by Dr. Maya Ratna Sadapapati. Amudavali S, guided by Dr. Pachanayagi S. Roshini R, guided by Dr. Rajasekaran V. Suganya G, guided by Dr. Vijayalakshmi V. Next we have Dr. N. Monusha, a civilly visually challenged graduate from English who has got a PhD with Dr. Vijayalakshmi V. Next, Ratika E, Dr. Vijayalakshmi V. Leena VS, guided by Dr. Vijayalakshmi V. Next we have from Leena VS. Next from VIT Fashion Institute of Technology, N. Gayatri, guided by Dr. Palni Rajan. Next from VIT Business School, Purani, guided by Dr. L.R. Krishnan. Kokila K, guided by Dr. S. Salim. Next, graduates from VIT School of Law, Manjula Balachandran, guided by Dr. Raviraj C. R.K. Raj Khanna, guided by Dr. Raviraj C. Maria Fatma, guided by Dr. Raja Venkateshan PRL. Satish P, guided by Dr. Raja Venkateshan PRL.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you Nivya Andrews and 28 others for the MSc degree in chemistry, Satam Shruti Praveen Pratiksha and 67 others for the MSc degree in data science, Nimil Priyesh and 40 others for the MSc degree in physics, Vaishnavi S. and 6 others for the BSc degree in mathematics and computing, and Asi Uday Kiran Reddy and 1 other for the BSc degree in mathematics and physics. All these candidates have been duly certified by the Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you Adit Vasanti and 14 others for the MTech degree in structural engineering, and Sai Kumar Ji and 33 others the BTech degree in civil engineering. All these candidates have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
So, Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you Nikita Rajendra Matke and 23 others for MTech degree in computer science and engineering, Hirani Raya Jagdish and 34 others for MTech degree in computer science and engineering, artificial intelligence and machine learning, Jenny Priscilla M. and 19 others for MTech degree in computer science and engineering, big data analytics, Allaboina Likita and 154 others for MTech degree in computer science and engineering with specialization in business analytics integrated, Mohammad Shashid and 158 others for MTech degree in software engineering integrated, M. Gautam Ashok for the MS degree in software engineering, Yashika Raj and 110 others for the MCA degree, Kesav Kejriwal and 1,585 others for the BTech degree in computer science and engineering, Jimil Digaswala and 705 others for the BTech degree in computer science and engineering with specialization in artificial intelligence and machine learning, Krishna Deepak Deshpande and 557 others for the BTech degree in computer science and engineering with specialization in artificial intelligence and robotics, and Kartikeya Kunbar and 465 others for the BTech degree in computer science and engineering with specialization in cyber physical systems. All these candidates have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after the examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
So, Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you G.S. John and 6 others for the MTech degree in electric mobility, and Akash G and 222 others for the BTech degree in electrical and electronics engineering. All these candidates have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you K.R. Yashwant Kumar and 16 others for the MTech degree in embedded systems, Kadam Ganesh Rajesh and 53 others for the MTech degree in VLSI design, Shashank Shubham and 638 others for the BTech degree in electronics and communication engineering, and Sharma Kunal Chandrakant and 492 others for the BTech degree in electronics and computer engineering. All these candidates have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you Partha Pratim Ghosh and 8 others for the MTech degree in CAD/CAM, Gavara Jayaprakash and 15 others for the MTech degree in mechatronics, Ajay Sriram and 7 others for the ME degree in automotive mechatronics, Vishwatej Bharatwaj and 222 others for the BTech degree in mechanical engineering, Rishabh Sai Arvind and 90 others for the BTech degree in mechanical engineering with specialization in electric vehicles, and Abhinav Satya and 176 others for the BTech degree in mechatronics and automation. All these candidates have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you Harini P and 18 others from BTech degree in fashion technology, and Ramya J.S. and 44 others from BSc degree fashion design, All these candidates have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive their said degree.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you John Dennis V. and 74 others for the MBA degree, Shivani D. and 54 others for the BBA honors degree, and Adi S. and 62 others for the BCom honors degree. All these candidates have been duly certified by the Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you Besita Valsa Biju and 10 others for Masters of Law in Corporate Law degree, Amu Abraham and 9 others for Master of Laws in Intellectual Property Law degree, Jyoti Bhakta and 4 others for Master of Laws in International Law and Development degree, Ashish Mahesh and 106 others for the BA LLB Honours degree, Govind S. Nair and 103 others for the BBA LLB Honours degree. All these candidates have been duly certified by Vellore Institute of Technology after examination to be qualified to receive the said degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, I present unto you M.V. Ishwar, Shahid Ahmed N. and several others in absentia who have been duly qualified to receive the several degrees in the various branches of science, technology, engineering, management and law of Vellore Institute of Technology.
I call upon the graduates to stand up and take the pledge, and I request the Chancellor to administer the pledge.
Please repeat. We shall, in thought, word and deed, ever endeavor to be scrupulously honest in the discharge of our duties in our profession, and shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our university. We shall uphold and advance social order and the well-being of our fellow members, and shall devote all our energy to promote unity, integrity, and secular ideals of our country. By virtue of the authority vested in me as Chancellor of Vellore Institute of Technology, I admit you to the several degrees both in person and in absentia in the various disciplines for which you have been declared qualified by the university, and in token thereof you have been presented with degrees, and I authorize you to wear the robes ordained as the insignia of your degrees. Now sit down. You can sit down. I hereby dissolve the annual convocation of Vellore Institute of Technology, Chennai.
National Anthem.
गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तब शुभ नामे जाहे तब शुभ आशीष माहे गाहे तब जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
I request everyone to please be seated. I request the parents also please be seated. Parents, kindly be seated. Students are requested to stand up till all the dignitaries leave. That's what the announcement. Please, the students, please raise up till they leave the hall. I request the graduates to please be seated. Please be seated. Soon we will be starting the next session, so I request everyone to be seated kindly.
We request the graduates to be seated right now. The next session is going to be start soon. We request the graduates from SAS, SCE, Select and VIT, please remain be seated in the auditorium. The next session about to begin. I repeat, graduates from SAS, SCE, Select and VIT, remain to be seated in the auditorium.
Mr. Abhijit R. Mr. Abhijit R. Mr. Abhijit R.
Mr. Abhijit R. Mr. Abhijit R. Mr. Abhijit R.
Dear graduates, in your folder you have been given an entry pass. Please kindly fill that entry pass. I once again repeat, dear graduates, in your folder there is an entry pass is there. Please fill that entry pass.
no one else who loves me like you used to. Sometimes we're not ourselves, there's no one I can turn to. And I know all the feelings that we shared are in the past. And I know your relationships are never meant to last.
We request the graduates to be seated.
And I'll take some time, but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are tough, but
Photos are prohibited inside the auditorium. Keep your mobile phones on silent mode. We repeat, keep your mobile phones on silent mode. We request the graduates to be seated in your respective seats. The session 2 is about to start. We request the graduates to be seated.
We kindly request everyone to please be seated. The session is about to start. Kindly be seated and make sure you fill in that form which is given inside your folder.
sometimes there's no one else.
We request the graduates to be seated, please.
Sometimes
The session 2 is about to start. We request all of you to be seated, please. And keep your mobile phone on silent mode.
but I'll be alright. We're moving on. We're moving on. I know times are tough, but I've had enough. We're moving on. We're moving on. We're moving on.
Kindly take your seats. The session 2 is about to start. We request the graduates to be seated. There's a special announcement. We request the graduates to be seated after receiving your degree certificate because you are going to witness a special moment. So after receiving a degree certificate, kindly not to go out. You have a special moment to witness. So once you receive your degree certificate, again be seated in the auditorium to enjoy that blessed moment. Keep your mobile phone on silent mode. Again, the session 2 is about to start. Please be seated. You can take your selfies and group photo after the session. We request the graduates to be seated, please. A special photo booth is available outside the MG auditorium. You can take your photo after the session. Now request you to be seated, please. Welcome you dignitaries on the dais. Welcome back for the session 2 of 13th annual convocation. The order for receiving the degree certificates as follows: School of Advanced Science, School of Civil Engineering, School of Electrical Engineering, VIT Fashion Institute of Technology. I request Dean, School of Electrical Engineering, to introduce the guest of honor. Over to you, sir.
So good afternoon, everyone. It's my privilege to introduce our guest of honor for this 30th annual convocation of Vellore Institute of Technology, Chennai, Dr. Dexter Almeida, Senior HR at Sona Comstar. Dr. Dexter is a distinguished professional in the field of human resource management with 25 plus years experience in talent development, organizational leadership, and industry academia engagement. At Sona Comstar, a global leader in automotive technology and EV solutions, he has been instrumental in shaping HR strategies that foster innovation, growth, and a future-ready workforce. Beyond his corporate achievements, Dr. Dexter has also been actively involved in mentoring young professionals, bridging the gap between academia and industry, and nurturing leadership qualities among students and early career engineers. We are honored by his presence, and I am certain that his words of wisdom and insights will inspire our graduates as they embark on their professional journeys. Please join me in extending a warm welcome to Dr. Dexter Almeida, our esteemed guest of honor. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I request our Vice President, Shri Shankar Vishwanathan, sir, to honor the guest of honor. Thank you, dignitaries. Now I request the guest of honor, Dr. A. Dexter, Sona Comstar Private Limited, to felicitate the gathering. Over to you, sir.
Good morning, everybody. It gives me immense pleasure to stand here to have a few words about this wonderful event. And I thank the entire VIT management for having me here, and special thanks to everybody. So, a couple of points that I had in my mind when I came here was that I should tell the upcoming students who are going to hit the industry as to what the industry expects in the next years of their journey, right? So, I've been thinking what I should talk. So, I've quickly gathered some 4 or 5 categories. So, the first category is to have an infinite mindset. So, this is an extremely important skill that you develop as you move on. So, what is an infinite mindset? There are a couple of ways to explain this. So, when let's start with an example. Whenever we talk about the US-Vietnam War, we always say Vietnam has won the war. This war took at 1975. I'm explaining why we should have an infinite mindset. The US went there with a finite mindset to win. The Vietnamese actually won the war. Actually, what happened was the US has lost less than 58,000 troops. The Vietnamese lost 3 million troops in the 20-year war that they had But still, we say, Vietnam has won the war. How can somebody lose all the battle, lose more than 50-60% of their people, still win a war? Right? So, the Vietnamese had nothing to lose. They were surviving. They had to hold their country. But the Americans went to the mindset of finite mindset of winning the war. So when a war happens between a finite mindset and an infinite mindset, the person with a finite mindset will tend to lose because whenever he runs out of resource, whenever he runs out of will, he will back off. But the Vietnamese had nothing to lose. So it's extremely important as you hit this industry, you come with an infinite mindset, which means you will still be losing small battles, but you have a longer version. You will definitely win the war. Please have an infinite mindset. The second quick point that I would like to say is, let's have the style of doing it my way, right? Again, I will quickly take an example for this. We have this marathon that happens on beaches, right? Weekend marathons. You guys would have participated. Weekend marathons these days, right? So a friend of mine and I was running on a marathon. We completed the marathon. End of the marathon, we have this freebies distributed by companies. So we have this energy drink that been given in the end of the marathon. So I was saying, my friend, guys, energy drink can we take? My friend was saying, too much of rush, no need. I was again telling him, free energy drink. He was again telling, too much of rush, no need to take. I was again telling him, energy drink for free. So, at the end of the day, I went in, grabbed a drink. It was so much of rush, there was no rule. The only rule was, you can take what you want, you don't have the right to block a person to take what he or she wants, right? So there are two ways to see the world. Either you see what you want, or you have a mindset that blocks you from seeing what you want. I had to see what I want, I took the drink, he was able to see only the crowd. So it's extremely important you see what you want and do it the way you want. Second point I thought I should tell you. The third thing is, sometimes we could be the problem. It's not every time others are the problem. Am I taking too much of time? You need to tell me, gentlemen. So there's a problem with the mic, I tend to talk. So when I say I am the problem, when can I be a problem? Again, an example. In the late 18th century, 50% of women who were giving birth in Europe were dying. For 30 years, they couldn't see the problem. It was slowly spreading into US and Asia. Late 18th century, you could browse and see more than 50-60% of women giving birth were just dying. Baby was okay, but the women were dying. Lot of analysis, strategies and thinking, that's when the science was picking up, like how could this happen? There was a doctor who was telling, we could be the problem. Because there's nobody else in that room. The pregnant woman, the baby and the doctors. Who else, what else could be the problem? So when the doctor said, one of the doctors said, we could be a problem, let's analyze. They all said, no, we are doctors, how can we be a problem? So for 30 years they were contemplating, later they found out they were the problem. How? After doing autopsies, many of these doctors, those days we didn't have specialists for many things, so many doctors would have to do combined roles. After autopsies they were doing delivery. So the simple solution was they need to wash their hand and do a delivery, that's it. Washing hand solved the problem. So please, as you graduates hit this industry, extremely important skill to introspect quite often and say, am I the problem? I may be the problem. Not every time others are the problem. Third point. Fourth point, as you hit the industry again, there are many occasions may arise where you cannot do it everything yourself. You need a friend. You need to share. You need to help and ask for help. Unfortunately, this generation may not be prepared for that. You need to develop this skill. We were going to shops, bargaining for things. We were talking with our friends, bargaining for things. We had developed it naturally. But you, instant, Swiggy, come, get. Food, click, come, get. So you may not have developed it. It is extremely important. I cannot do everything by myself. cannot do everything by yourself. You need to ask for help. You need to give help. Please have this mindset. Develop this. Even if it is not required so far, as you hit an organization, some of you would have already hit organizations, it is extremely important you develop this fourth skill. Develop the skill of asking for help. There's nothing wrong. There is absolutely nothing wrong. Right? Then, as a HR guy, when we see freshers coming in, okay, we have this many sessions that's happening. One last point and I will leave the stage, sir. 2 more minutes. So when we talk to graduates, 6 months they come and said, sir, I'm quitting. 6 months, you're quitting. You analyze the role, you've joined an organization, 6 months you're quitting. Very curiously, we go and sit and ask them, why? Why are you quitting so soon? Sir, after a lot of probing, they don't open up. After a lot of probing, sir, my salary is less, I want a 50% hike. Okay, fair enough. Why? My friend in another company gets so much, and I heard your company doesn't give so much hike, so I'm quitting. Shocked. How can this happen? I mean, immediately we ask, did you say this to your supervisor? No. Did you talk to anybody in the system and say that you want this hike? No. How even, without you telling, how will you even know that you want this hike? No, but I am hesitating to talk, but I want this hike, I'm quitting. Do you have another offer? No, but I'm quitting. So you need to develop this attitude of having a dialogue. Boss, I've joined here for this salary, fine. Can I have a roadmap? You at least need to give organizations time to plan for your roadmap. Success doesn't come instantly, right? There are a few things that needs to be patient. Love, career, health. Go to gym 2 days. Will something happen? No. Consistently, repeatedly. So this is the fifth thing I would like you guys to develop. Patience and ability to ask. Set out a roadmap and ask, nothing wrong. But don't quit, just like because you're not happy, you want to quit, please don't quit. Ask. It takes time. Develop this patience. The absolute need of the hour is patience. And things will definitely happen. I'm not anymore going to bore you all. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now we request our guest of honor to distribute the degree certificates.
Mr. Nimil Priyesh. Miss Srinidhi S. Miss Kavya D. Miss Trisha S. Miss Srithi A.N. Miss Swetha N. Mr. Avijit R. Miss Namita Harish. Miss Namita Harish. Miss Yuktha M. Mr. Ajay M. Miss Sneha Priya US. Mr. Prakash Raj S. Mr. Divakar M. Mr. Nikhil CP. Mr. Kamilasan S. Miss Chinmayi Pai S. Miss Ramya. Miss Dhanlakshmi S. Miss Darshini V. Mr. Upper Sundaram T. Mr. S. Sundarisan. Mr. Harish K. M. Mr. Rutra Murthy R. Miss Andrea Anto. Mr. Gopi Krishnaji. Miss Divya Bharti S. Miss Abirami E. Miss Amita Varshini PM. Miss Gladys Mariam Biju John. Mr. Guhan A. Mr. Sayyad Aslam S. Miss Koshiki Bhattacharji. Miss Gokula Priya M. Miss Gokula Priya M. Miss Ashwita A. Miss Hema N. Miss Lavanya B. Miss Fredolin Justa Brigid S. Miss Rutra Priya E. Mr. Laxmanan R. Miss Sakti A. Mr. Satish M. Miss Ashwarya Lakshmi S. Miss Kirtipriya K. Miss Priyanka S. Miss Srilakshmi M.S. Miss Aparna S. Mr. Sanjeevan S. Mr. Sareen Ahmad A. Mr. Shriram S. Mr. Shiva N. Mr. Subramanian K. Mr. Prasant S. Mr. Vasanta Kumar V.E. Miss Darsana B.G. Mr. Avinash A. Miss Akshaya S. Mr. Bhuvnesh R. Miss Tanushri V. Miss Kritika M.S. Miss Kaviya M. Mr. Sudhasana Akash S.D. Mr. Odeti Akhil. Miss Viram Priyanka. Miss Savni M. Kulkarni. Miss Pupala Anusha. Miss Velangara Aditya Sunil. Miss Sita Janardhanam. Miss Diya Nambiar. Mr. Balnanda. Miss Devika B. Miss Varsha Shibu. Mr. Karthik M.S. Mr. Sondarajulu R. Mr. Sondarajulu R. Miss Sangaviji. Miss Sangaviji. Miss Asika E.S. Miss Asika E.S. Miss Ramya V. Mr. Raman. Miss Roma Anand Joshi. Mr. Upadhyay Rishikesh Sunil. Miss Azra Haq. Miss Kumari Sweta. Mr. Aniket Kumar. Mr. Vidha K. Vedant Vikas. Miss Parab Nidhi Vinayak Pooja. Miss Ruchirag Ghosh. Miss Gautami Das. Miss Harshada Rajendra Patil. Miss Harshada Rajendra Patil. Miss Gopthami A. Miss Jivadi. Miss Kirthigadi. Miss Kirthigadi.
Miss Kirtana V.
Mr. Sandeep Kumar N. Mr. Raghavan B. Mr. Bharatwaj A. Mr. Mohammad Umar N.
Mohammad Suhail.
Mr. Veerbathiran S. Mr. Karthik M. Miss Vaishnavi S. Miss Akshaya J. Miss Chandana Venkatesh. Miss Shiny Jasper Nikita J.
Mr. A.U. Akshay. Mr. Raju S. Now, School of Civil Engineering.
Mr. Gaurav Prasad. Mr. Sushil Meena. Mr. Sushil Meena. Miss Rajha Kashish Surender. Miss Sanjukta Paul. Miss Meghavrashini J. Miss Chilla Anvita. Miss Patkala Vaishnavi. Miss Tharunya Lakshmi V. Miss Shri Chakraborty. Miss Konduri Hepzibah Florence. Mr. Sai Kumar G. Mr. Manoj Pravin CM. Mr. Hashwin K. Mr. Ramana Krishnan MG. Mr. Pagadishwaran P. Mr. J.D. Sabrish. Mr. Sivrathanam R. Mr. Tamil Kumaran M. Mr. Sagar Suyash Surendra, Priya. Mr. Sagar Suyash Surendra, Priya. Miss Panga Vavana. Miss Panga Vavana. Miss Shameli R. Miss Dharani Shri S. Miss Meghna S. Pramod. Mr. Navin Kumar V.
Mr. Lokesh Babu V.
Mr. Karthik Bala S. Mr. Mohammad Harun Sain. Mr. Shahan Shij. Mr. Lokesh Reddy Kalvakuntala. Mr. Madhulyori Durga Avinash. Mr. K.V. Chetan Reddy. Mr. Adik Vasanti. Mr. Krishnakant H. Mr. Rohit Suryai.
Next we have School of Electrical Engineering. VTech Electrical and Electronics.
Miss D.M. Pooja. Miss Lakshya Ruby Gnanasambantan. Mr. M.S. John Joseph. Mr. Tanish Sharma. Miss Ashima Agrawal. Miss Ashima Agrawal. Miss Sneha Behera. Mr. Rishit Naruka. Mr. Atish Kumar Goshal. Mr. Harsh Dev Narayan Singh.
Mr. Omkar Rajendra Pillai. Mr. Ishan Singh. Mr. Velu Madupu Tharoon. Mr. Rishit. Mr. Sai Pranav.
Mr. Tejaswardhan, Miss Mariam, Miss Aditi Verma,
Mr. Chintala Trinad, Miss VG Anjana, Mr. Kaushik Balaji, Mr. Aditi Ha, Mr. Utkarsh Rajesh, Mr. Arun Sanjay Krishna SR, Mr. Siddharth CR, Miss Ajhegomira M, Miss Sendura RD, Mr. Dhanush Aditya LR,
On behalf of the graduate, student parent is receiving the certificate.
Miss S. Chandna, Mr. Sushant Kumar, Mr. Sushant Kumar, Miss Ankita Roshan, Miss Singh Hakriti Ajay, Mr. Darshan, Miss Alicia A, Miss Pratyasha, Mr. Chandak Das, Mr. Ved Chetan Khande Parker, Mr. Salav Satyajik, Mr. Agman Arora, Mr. Prabhav Sharma, Mr. Yash Singh, Miss Shambhavi Sonakia, Mr. Nitin Kumar, Mr. R. Dinesh Raghavan, Mr. R. Dinesh Raghavan, Mr. D. Anand, Mr. S. Lizanul Hassan, Mr. S. Aditya, Miss Frashika R.B., Miss Aditya Lakshmi MP,
Ms. Sumitha Dhas,
Miss Rachna Datta, Mr. Jeet Jimmy Carter, Mr. Shahbaz Hussain S., Mr. Ananda Krishnan Anil Kumar, Mr. K. Varun Prakash, Mr. Karan Sandeep Daruka, Miss Sundarya Priyadashini, Miss Dehali Bose, Miss R. Kejaswini, Miss Sravanti Verma Patlapte, Mr. Devansh Vajpayee, Mr. Rahul Dip, Mr. M. Manav Chavan, Mr. Shivdaz Shankar, Mr. Kshitij Vats, Miss Andril Kotraye, Mr. Saket Dantoti,
Mr. Shravan Satish,
Mr. Freddie Phil Stanley Eugene, Miss Nimisha Mishra, Mr. Pranav Shashikesh Prabhu, Mr. Sautik Mandal, Mr. Ayush Shankar, Mr. Biplab Kumar Mohapatra, Mr. Arnab Das, Mr. Utkarsh Singh, Mr. Satyakika Makar, Mr. Junish Chijuwadi Se, Mr. Suyash Prakash, Mr. Pradyumna Pujari. Mr. Soham Bhagat. Mr. S. Swapnil. Mr. Aditya Raj. Mr. Aviraj Kalucha. Mr. Aditya Agrawal. Miss Komani Sania Shankar. Mr. Aryan Sharma. Mr. Jonathan Aaron Martin. Mr. Srijam Brothodin. Mr. Arya Nag. Mr. Anish S. Miss Kamolika Bandyopadhyay. Mr. Ayush Dubey. Mr. Naseem Ahmed Cholamugath. Mr. Mohammad Aftab. Mr. Saransi. Mr. Mohammad Shasin. Mr. KG Ashwin Vikram. Mr. Ravi Rahul VK. Mr. MP Madan. Miss V. Niranjana. Miss Harini R. Mr. Bharat Vignesh B. Mr. Jayakumar B. Mr. Sam Niran B. Mr. Mokilan SG. Mr. Rishwant S. Mr. Hari Abhinav S. Mr. Suryadeepan G. Mr. Jagdish G. Miss Gopika S. Miss Neha Rachul Abraham. Miss Vismaya REMESH. Mr. Adityan Shankar S. Miss Vismaya B. Mr. Anand Krishnan A. Mr. Vaishnav Biju. Miss Hareen Ansoni. Mr. Aditya S. Mr. S.K. Prajit, Mr. Tharun N.M., Miss Nivedha K. Mr. Devanandan T. Mr. Javin Matthew A. Mr. Ringaraj B. Mr. Guru Prashad NG, Mr. Akash G, Mr. Akash G, Mr. Mohammad Salman M, Mr. Rishi Keshwaran G, Miss Moreya P, Mr. Avindan M.R., Mr. Varadata Rajan P, Mr. Gokul Raj M, Miss Ratika Senthil Kumar, Mr. Ragul Prayam V, Mr. Alfred Danado M,
Students are requested to remain seated. Students are requested to remain seated. All the graduates, please be seated.
Mr. Vishwa E.
Mr. M. N. Gokul, Mr. Ragul G, Miss Devadhashini P, Miss SSG Saidhanya Shri, Miss SSG Saidhanya Shri, Mr. Kamalesgaran A, Mr. Chavish Raj C, Mr. Harikrishnan M.V., Mr. Harikrishnan M.V., Mr. Deepan S.B., Mr. Tinu Raj M, Mr. Navin S, Miss Avinun Shah, Miss Sanjukta S, Mr. M. V. Kailash, Mr. Jagannath S, Mr. Mithun Rajaji, Mr. Govri Shankar S, Mr. Jabez, Mr. Opagakai Johar Abhinay, Mr. Devrapalli Abhiram Reddy, Mr. Kareti Avinash,
Mr. Dhanujay Krishnamurthy,
Mr. Reddy Charan Kumar, Mr. Arun Kartik Gr, Mr. Bharat Kumar R, Mr. Santosh R, Mr. Santosh R, Mr. Ajay Karthik K, Mr. K. Aditya Srikandan, Mr. C. Ekoshik Ivayar, Mr. Monish Arumugam R.S.,
now MTech Electrical Mobility,
Mr. Hrishikesh V, Mr. Karthik K, Mr. Adnan Sharik Sadiq Basha, Mr. Adnan Sharik Sadiq Basha, Mr. Tunit Chakraborty,
thank you guest of honor. Now I request our Vice President Sir, Shri Shankar Vishwanathan Sir, to distribute the degree certificates for VIT Fashion Institute of Technology.
Miss Abhinaya S, Miss Surakshita Kotkura Balaji, Miss Esther Shalini D, Miss Ramya J.S., Miss Jaya Salamisi, Miss Shri Kuti Bhagya Lakshmi I, Miss Lakia Hai, Miss Harini N, Miss Harini N, Miss Samyukta Sakti S, Mr. Gopnathan G, Miss Jay Rishika, Miss Vinotini S, Miss S. Haripriya, Miss Bushra Begum M, Miss Harini K, Miss Kopaizeti Lakshmi Akila, Miss M. Priya Harshini, Miss Saranya P. Miss Sakti Sanchana S. Miss Hemmala A. Miss Kirtana R.D. Miss Banika Sharon N. Miss Abhinay Shri J. Miss Harini R. Miss Benmin Sharolin A. Miss Mahalakshmi N. Miss Rajeshwari K. Miss S.M. Prithika. Miss Kavyadashini G.C.A. Mr. K. Rudra Sakvik Reddy. Miss Vaishnavi Wee. Miss A.K. Jaswini. Miss Harini S. Miss Harini S. Miss Pooja T.A. Miss M.K. Sriti. Miss Anita S.S. Miss Jayashri K. Miss Saranya S. Miss Jiva Shruti K. Miss Aviranjana B. Miss Pavitra Vidhuksana S. Miss Shamukta K. Miss Mithili D. Miss Nyali Ovia V.S. Miss Anuharshani S. Miss Nivetha C.P. Miss Mundla Dritishri. Miss Pratibha B. Miss Sanjana D.S. Miss Sharon Juanita Lilav T.J. Miss Nikhil N. Miss Pujsari S. Mr. Mohammad Fariz I. Miss Gayatri Kotpuri. Miss Susaitra P. Miss Susaitra P. Miss Harini Chelam S. Miss Harini Chelam S.
Dear students, we are moving into a most interesting part of the session. You will be throwing your caps. I'll be giving the count of 3. Okay? We will wait for the photographers to get ready. Please wait. Please wait. If you are ready, you can show a thumbs up. Okay. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. இங்க தெரியுங்க. Chair. Sir, shall we go? Shall we start? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Excellent. Thank you.
But then don't forget to take it back.
Dear graduates, kindly be seated. The seating arrangement team will guide you towards the exit procedure. Please take your seat. Please take your seat. Parents may exit now.
You know each one's upside downs and you have been helping each other, right? So these three hands we should never forget. It will be very difficult for us to forget these three hands. And finally, this institution. When I walked inside first time, I came here just a week back to attend the industry conclave. It seemed to be a vibrant institution, and from this vibrant institution, when all of you go out, you are the future leaders, right? The institution is really shaped you with knowledge and wisdom. Heartfelt gratitude to the entire institution and the professors and the teachers. See, today, maybe as graduates, it's an ending for you, but it's a new beginning, I would say, right? It's very, very clear. Ahead of the world, ahead of you lies a world which is not as what you think as of today, right? The world is constantly changing. The world will be really ruthless to you. You might see the realities of the world once you are going out. It's almost uncertain. But I would really like to say, courage is what you should have to overcome whatever which comes in your mind. Education, I would say, is something like a passport for possibilities, but dreaming something big will only enable you to achieve whatever you want. One more thing, even in our industry fraternity, we always say, do not hesitate to think and try whatever you wish for. Definitely, when we think differently, we'll be able to achieve whatever we think. One more point, society often defines success by stature, by the wealth what we earn, or the titles. It is not only so, right? It is also the problems you solve and the kindness you show to the fellow human beings. That is also very, very critical. The world needs your brilliance, but it also needs your humanity. One more thing is, curiosity is more important as you are moving out of your college, and curiosity leads to inventions and innovations. In the real world, you will face complex problems which you might not have seen in textbooks. Only curiosity can help you to solve these problems. Even when you achieve success, please be student. The student has got the curiosity always in his mind to question whatever which is being taught, whatever which they see, and only this curiosity will help you to learn and help you to grow. I just want to touch about leadership, because now once you are all out, definitely at one point of time you will all become leaders, right? True leadership is not about power or position or prestige. It is about responsibility, accountability and service. See, the world is full of managers and the world really looks for leaders. And I hope one day some of you will become great leaders. Finally, carry the vision that your leadership should not just elevate your career, but uplift others. I just want to close my speech. Dear graduates, as you step into your careers and into wider world, may your leadership inspire trust, ignite courage, and spread hope. Thank you. We shall, in thought, word and deed, ever endeavor to be scrupulously honest in the discharge of our duties in our profession and shall uphold the dignity and integrity of our profession and the honor of our university. We shall uphold and advance social order and the well-being of our fellow members and shall devote all our energy to promote unity, integrity and the secular ideals of our country. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Now I'd like to request our guest of honor to distribute the degree certificates.
Mr. J. Rudman, Mr. Amin N, Mr. Raghu N, Jaya Prakash, Mr. Chandra Paparao Lakshman Rao, Mr. Nagrajji, Mr. Moses K, Mr. Putto Chandrasekhar, Miss Nivya, Mr. Surya C.R., Mr. V.S. Puneet, Mr. Iswantan S. Mr. Iswantan S.
Leading students will be receiving
Mr. Ratham Agogo, Mr. Avneet Roy, Mr. Sakurin Ahmed, Mr. Sarthak Madhav, Mr. Rudraks Rajesh, Mr. Deep Naka, Miss Shriya Kulukula, Miss Achul Vinaya Kulkarni, Miss Madhurima, Mr. Harish V, Miss Ritvika SN, Mr. Herman Sivanti, Mr. Sivraj S, Miss Aramita, Miss Paula Judy, Mr. Srinivasan L, Mr. Rahul S, Mr. Minatul Sanwal KV, Mr. Pradeep Parmeswaran Nair, Mr. Naga SAI Mantraya Kupili, Mr. Satya Umesh Kunapuli, Mr. KVS Harjman Reddy, Mr. Sheikh Ahmad Sharif, Mr. Yamati Prabhu SAI, Mr. Darshan Rajesh, Mr. Zacharia James Manna Blackle, Mr. Sam Sebastian Luke, Mr. Hansel Philip Thomas, Mr. Bahullah Yajib Yatim,
Mr. Prashanta Kumar,
Mr. Rohan Dev, Mr. Vikas Mundra. Mr. Irshad Hussain. Miss V. Rupashri. Miss Sumaman Vika Pende. Miss Shubhini. Miss Gatwal Anuja Ramesh. Mr. Soredeep Chaturvyai. Miss Ananya. Mr. Pranav Saji. Mr. Vivek K. Mr. Vignesh S.